Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of V-Rising. Today's the day. Today's the day where I try to redeem myself against that werewolf asshole who ended our series last time. Made me rage quit. But I came back. I held my head high. I tested a lot of new things, okay? We discovered new jewels that we could slot into our unholy spells for additional summons. We discovered there's an invulnerability frame built into the E of the Great Sword. Okay, we discovered how to use our minions to go on loot runs and get us, like, way more loot. We have learned a lot here, and I know we can beat that werewolf. And you know what the best thing we have is? The E on the Great Sword. I have a built-in iframe that we can use, and I am so excited to try it out, dude. Yeah, because that, you know, that E made a huge difference in a lot of fights. Thank you, Susie. I love you, honey. You're sexy. Stop that,
you'll get copyright strike.
Oh yeah. Right, okay. Hey, look at that. We have a massive 16-hour raid turn-in. That's a lot of loot. And we sent 2 of our soldiers over there, so we should have more than that. Where's our other guy? He's around here somewhere. Let's take the portal. Oh, yes. Okay, you. Look at all that, man. That is so sick. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. This is what we got, sending them on 16-hour expeditions yesterday. I got over 3 stacks of iron ore, nearly 6 stacks of tech scrap, and 16 radium alloy. Wonderful, dude. Let's process all of that. Put more tech scrap in here. Radium alloy. Yeah, we'll keep on making radium alloy for now. We can make a whole bunch of it. A whole bunch. Okay. I pretty much have a full complement of, at minimum, merciless weapons. I need to make the merciless iron axes, but I never learned how to craft them. But that's okay. We only use the axes for harvesting crops. At least at present. Glorious. Okay, now we have to start boss hunting right away. Because I want my revenge on this werewolf, Wilfred the village elder. So we're gonna work our way there. 4 gear levels higher, eh? That could be tough if I fought it in my current state. 4 gear levels higher. How can I improve my gear level to make it more on par with him? I can't yet make the Dawnthorn Regalia armor. Advanced grinder. I can't make silver gear yet, can I? Not unless I unlock this anvil. We would need the advanced furnace and the anvil, but then theoretically I could, but he's 6 levels higher. Okay. Dark Magus, Dusk Watcher, Hunter's Cloak. Alright, well, no easy way to do it then. We gotta beat these bosses. Once I unlock that silk, I can make a better suit of armor. One with a higher gear score and get myself more on par with these other bosses. Okay. Let's go get this spider then. I know where it is, more or less, but we might want to send our guys on an expedition, so... Let us sit upon the throne of command and issue orders. Where are we going? Ghost shroom can be gathered here, and pristine hide. Silkworm. Interesting. And ghost crystal. We don't have any soldiers there, and that's a very high level zone too. We could send them here. Oh no, that's 960. Yeah, that's crazy. We're gonna need way better gear for those guys if we're gonna send them there. 52% chance. Oh god. You get a lot of greater Stygian shards though. Okay. We'll find a place to send them. And we'll just do a standard 2-hour this time. I think I'll send 2 more guys here. Yeah, they got a 100% chance of success. They'll bring back more tech scrap and radium. Let the hunt begin. And I think I'm gonna try to... How much silkworm will I get if I send somebody here? It's too high level for him anyway, but not much. We'll get plenty of silkworm soon. Let's send this guy to the quartz area here. Yeah, he'll get us some glass and quartz. Done. 2 hours, we check back. Okay. Well, let's go. I can't believe it, man. This thing is 4 levels higher. Like, is there truly nothing I can craft to bump myself up a little bit? Not that I can see. Looks like we are stuck being a little bit weaker for now. Holy crap. That's rough. Okay. Let's go then. I didn't make myself the anti-fog cloak. But we don't need it for this fight. There's no fog when you're inside the spider's den and traversing it. Hello, Dodu. Hello, Fabio. Welcome, guys. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Let's hope we can kick his ass. Now, I'm gonna take my time going in here. Okay. Yeah, we have to collect a whole bunch of these silkworms. Eventually, we're gonna need them.
Sanguine regeneration.
It won't be hard to find quality beast blood around here. Okay, now, what about that toad? He just lets you craft coins. Yeah, if we want better gear, this is our ticket to getting it, right here. Okay. Here we are. Nice. Look at that, dude. That must be the most skeletons I've ever summoned at once. Okay. We're gonna want to have this bow in our hands during the fight. We have to stay very far away from the boss. Very far away. You gotta manage your distance. Okay. Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Ungora the Spider Queen. Okay. A whole bunch of silkworms. Let's heal up. We need it.
My blood, restore my body.
I'm expecting great pain with this fight, buddy.
My blood reserves run low.
But we'll see. I'm gonna drink this blood. We need it. If I find better, I'll drink that too. Interesting. We have a chest right here. Okay. I hate to say it, but we are at the site of the boss right now, so... Inability to swim, meet the deep end. This boss is 4 levels higher than us, which is going to make it an excruciating experience. We can't just rush right in, though. First, we're going to have to clear out a bunch of the nests scattered around. There's going to be a lot of ads with this fight. Nope. If we could beat it before, we'll beat it again. I don't like the idea of this boss being 4 levels higher than me, but I have no way of increasing my power. We are stuck as we are. Shit.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Clear. I can't leave behind a single silkworm. We need all of them. Clear. Holy shit. Okay, we've dealt with a lot of the pre-existing nests. We just gotta keep this momentum going. I might want to enter rat form. Got a golden chest. Oh, shit. Okay, it's attacking that human. I got a couple pieces of silk thread, which we need to make the higher level armor. Holy shit, this is rough. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be able to keep this going. We will certainly see. I gotta stay away from it, that's the main thing. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? Let's get the bow out. It's summoning spiderlings. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, stay away. You don't want to get too close to this at all. Oh god. Oh no. Holy fuck, that was punishing. Yeah, one mistake is all it takes, right? Wow. That web is hyper deadly. Now, I almost won. We did pretty good, but that webbing is rough. It slows you, grinds you down to a complete stop, pretty much. I could build a base right there if I want to shorten the distance to get back. Honestly, we did pretty good. For my first try, we did pretty good. It is certainly a battle of attrition. And the undead minions are helping. Sustain won't help, though. If I have healing abilities, that's not going to make much of a difference here at all. Because when this boss catches you, it does 80% of your health. So you're never going to be able to maintain, like, your maximum level of health. All right, we got to find some wood and stone. I'm only finding cursed wood right here. Oh, there we go. I'm not yet able to make a sarcophagus. Right here. Done. Now I need enough stone and blood essence to make a castle heart. One more should do. Let's go in here so that I might lose these stacks of the Curse of the Forest. Okay. Where's more stone? We'll find some. I need 50 more stone. Here it is. Okay. Let's put down a little bit of a rest stop over here. Ugh. A place to respawn and gather my bearings. Okay.
The castle heart is starving.
Put down the heart, put some fuel in it, put down a coffin, and I have to bind myself to that coffin. We're already bound to it, pretty much.
I am awake once more.
Okay. Let's head in. I can bypass a lot of the enemies if I'm on horseback. have to kill all these, I think. We might get a lot of silk worms from them. Yeah, we need those silkworms. Anytime we can get a massive cluster like that, it's pretty worth it.
I will assert my will.
Okay. In we go. Here goes nothing. While we're here, we can gather the silkworms again. We'll need a lot of those to make the thread. This boss promises new gear and a higher gear score. We won't need to struggle as much anymore. I'm just surprised that I'm 4 gear scores lower than these guys. I figured there'd be something I could craft to bump myself up, but it does not appear so. Oh wow, look at all those. Hell yes. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of these nests have respawned. I'll have to try to take them out. Okay, let's go. All the nests have been cleared.
Blood sustains me.
Okay, let's see how we can do this time. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here, right? I gotta use the archery as often as possible. Try to melt this boss down, you know? Holy shit. This is where it gets pretty fucking crazy, right here. This is the point. Poisoned. See that? I fucking switched to my, Oh, shit. Oh, God, I fucked up. Okay. That was close. Way too fucking close. I can't afford to be this fucking close to it, man. Oh, okay. Took out the minion. Almost done. Home stretch, baby. Ultimate. We got it. I got poisoned and I was able to fucking finish him off. That is sick. We got it. Oh, buddy. Second try. 4 levels higher than me. And we kicked its ass. Let's gather all the silkworms nearby. We're gonna need them for sure. That was way better than our last series, huh? That werewolf is ours. Actually, when we ended up beating the boss, he was even higher level than us. Wasn't he? No, okay, we're good. We're good. Wonderful. Okay, boom. A good start to a wonderful day. I haven't a doubt in my mind that we will do just as well against the werewolf this time around with everything I've learned. Now, I think I might actually exit this place the back way. So that we can get more silkworms. I need more of them. And we have to dismantle our respawning area. My mouse work is getting so much better. I have to admit, man, this game has increased my skills as a gamer a lot. Okay, I gotta drink that. One of them. Okay. Glorious.
Sanguine regeneration.
There's Rift events starting, but I don't care as much about it now. We already have every passive unlocked. Inventory full. Let's drop the leather so I can take additional silkworms. We got a lot extra. Taking the long way out. Anyway, I think it's time I went back to pure AoE. I want to heal now.
Blood sustains me.
So before we face our next boss, we can actually level ourselves up quite a bit. We'll make our new suit of armor. And I'm thinking now's the time where we try to dominate a paladin from the area where Dracula resides. And then maybe he can inherit the armor that we're currently wearing. He'll be our strongest unit. An absolute unit.
There's no space in my inventory.
Okay. We have almost 5 stacks of silkworms. It's time to get out of here.
My bags are filled.
2 amethysts, huh? In exchange for that, we'll drop the cursed wood. Okay. There is a cave right there. I think I'll go to this cave in Gloomrot. It'll take us very close to our home. Let's dismantle everything here.
Bend to my will.
I have to go to the left, and then I can go through the pass. Jesus. Okay. We made it out. Good morning, Delta Ray. How are you doing today? All right, let's head home. That was a very successful trip, and we can now make very powerful armor. The next tier. Glorious. We are home. Okay. We're gonna refine this stuff. And we also need the silkworms, as well as coarse thread, I believe, for that refinement. Presumably it's refined in the loom, right? Yep. We actually need cloth, not coarse thread. Okay. We have a lot of cloth, we can get started. And we make 2 silk at a time. Let's also begin curing a lot of these hides. We need to put some oil in there. I'll take out the pristine hide and the mutant grease for now. Now we need oil. Alchemical storage. Beautiful, we got a lot of it. We might want to condense this down. Yeah, let's take some of our blood essence here, deposit 1 stack so we still have some, and then we'll process all of this. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Making some thick leather, and I can put 3 stacks of the low-level hide in here. Each one, so 6 in total. Beautiful. That means I can fill them up. Now, new gear. I need to make the Shroud of the Forest. I don't think I have that yet. That is a good increase. Okay, Dawnthorn chest guard. Dawnthorn, everything. Let's get started on it. Make the gloves first, because our gloves are in bad condition. Okay, now if I want to, I could try to make better gems. One thing I find weird is there's no socket gems for your ultimates. So are we going for Soul Burn or Veil of Bones here? I don't have that many tries. I guess we'll go for Soul Burn. Fuck. Nothing. Yeah, the RNG is pretty heavy. Our odds of getting what we're looking for are so low. We should consider ourselves lucky, though, that we at least got this Soul Burn gem when we did. We got an 80 per... Well, yeah, we have a 70% chance gem and an 80% chance gem. But we're using the 70 because it hits one additional target, right? Let's break those down. We don't need them. Now, I could try to make one more. Fucker. Useless. Okay. I wonder if I can manufacture gems out of gem dust or something. Hang on. A new refinement. Right, we can make the, this. Advanced grinder. Let's build a couple of those. I'll have 2 advanced grinders instead of having 3 normal ones. They're expensive. We need more reinforced planks to be crafted now. Or looted. Okay. Every sawmill will make 7 more reinforced planks. We got more iron in here. Now we're gonna need more sulfur dust. Might be wise to send our guys on an expedition for sulfur dust. Alright, let's go... Oh, there was something I wanted to do. Something very specific. But what was it? Right, I want to go tame a paladin. I want to capture, like, a high-level paladin found in Dracula's zone. Right? I don't think we have any time to do any rifts. Like, we have 5 minutes left. I could maybe do one, but... How much time is left on their expeditions? Probably a good long while. Yeah, hour and 14 minutes. Okay. And we need to finish crafting our armor. So we have the Dawnthorn gloves. Now we need the boots, the leggings, and the chest guard. And we're definitely going to need more cloth. Let's get this horse out of here. Maybe leave it with the wolves. That'll take a while. While that crafts, I can go seek out a paladin for a little bit. I don't exactly know where they go.
I will assert my will.
I don't think I want to do any rifts. Because then we can't just teleport home. So we'll look around for wandering paladins then. I'd imagine they must be like constantly laying siege to Dracula's castle. Right there. Well, it's level 36 though. Oh god. That one's level 50. We are going to want something with a little bit more testicular gravitas than that. Holy shit. It is going to be complex to get one because I can't exactly take them in a one-on-one fight. I kind of can, but not really. If they're alone, I could whittle them down.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Fighting Ziva? I don't know. Where is Ziva? What level? Oh. I don't know which episode I fought Ziva. But we beat her pretty easily. It only took a couple of tries. However, I went into that fight knowing how to handle it. In my first playthrough, I struggled with Ziva quite a bit. Alright, let's go over here to Dracula's castle courtyard. Try to find a better paladin over there. I'd imagine I fought Ziva in like either the tail end of episode 2 or the early parts of episode 3. But that's just a guess, and I could be totally off the mark. We're coming up on Dracula's courtyard now. Okay. It will be dangerous here, but I'll also have a chance of finding a paladin. Yeah, we got some skull level enemies over there. I certainly can't take this place on in a straight up fight. There's a paladin, but he's only level 32. Let's allow him to get himself killed. That paladin actually greatly outlevels me. Might not be wise to try and break the will of something like that. I have to cast the capture, and that guy would run me over while I was casting it. We'll have to go somewhere else and try to find one. Maybe down here at Dracula's castle garden. But I don't know if that would be any better. Somehow I feel like anything with Dracula's name in it is going to be bad news bears. Yeah. Alright. We're going to go over here to the level 1. General Cassius. We wander the roads long enough and we'll find what we're looking for.
The Legion of Not. No sign of any paladins yet. Starting to get worried that I shouldn't have spent all of my emeralds trying to make those tier 2 gems, because it's possible I might be able to make like tier 3s eventually, right? But I also know I've been saving up a shitload of money and I might be able to buy more later on. I could buy a whole bunch. Well, I'm having no luck finding a paladin right now. Gonna have to be at the right place at the right time.
bend to my will.
Yeah, nothing over there. Nothing substantial in level. Level 32, Paladin. Level 36.
My sword thirsts for your throat.
I think we can temporarily stop searching for a paladin shortly. I also need to try to get like a level 100 werewolf. I still need a level 100 scholar, in fact. Alright, let's get out of here. I've definitely collected too much loot to get home quickly, but we can at least fast travel home through the cave. Almost there. Beating that giant spider boss right first thing in the morning and only 2 tries, that's definitely morale boosting for our fight with the werewolf. That was glorious. You know what? While we're here, I kind of wish I remembered when we were back there. We'll have to backtrack a little bit, but I want to check for scholars, and I want to try to get like a level 98 to 100 scholar. We have 3 locations that we can visit to try and find one. Scholar blood is the best blood. It gives you 12 spell charges every time you cast a spell, and when you reach 100, you get a free cast, right? It's huge. Oh, well now I have to kill you guys. Why'd you do that? You could have lived. I was literally gonna let you guys live. God-forsaken fools. Alright. Well, cross your fingers. If we could find a level 100 scholar, that would be game-changing. Fuck is that? Okay.
Veins of the mortal realm.
Yeah, we don't need to use that tracking ability. We'll be able to distinguish one that we want to keep from one that we don't by the red glow that they have when they're above 90%. Okay, let's check inside the church. Any women of God looking for a date with the devil? No. Got a rare loot chest here. All of these will respawn over time. Okay, new gems.
I will assert my will.
Let's go. Our next destination is going over here to Mosswick Village, where we can find even more scholars and try for high-level ones. Good afternoon, Jesper. Yes, all good. We actually beat the giant spider boss first thing in the morning on our second try. Morale is high, and we know we're gonna beat that werewolf today, too. The werewolf who made us quit last playthrough. I've gotten a lot better at the game. A lot better at it. We're ready.
You better stick around.
How are you doing today, Jesper? Okay, here we are. Let's enter town. And kill some nuns. Okay, I might not want to be using my undead minion ability. In case I do find a level 100 or a level 98, I don't want my skeletal minion to kill them, you know? All right, ladies of God. Let's die. Now let's check in here. See what we can see. Nothing special. They all gotta die. We have one more place that we can check for a high-level scholar. One more.
I've been sleeping terrible lately too, buddy. Like, ugh. I don't know what's up with it. I'm having a lot of trouble sleeping lately. Okay, let's go up here to the north. Hang on. Was there like a cluster of nuns traveling into town back there? No. Hello. How you doing?
Veins of the mortal realm.
What's
Reveal
that?
yourselves.
Not really. I'm in the middle of something. Okay, I'll be there in like 5 minutes. Yes, please. All right, let's run around here looking for scholar blood. 40%. 48%. Nothing. Nothing at all. Every one of those guys will respawn later and can be checked for higher level blood when the time comes.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Drop a few things, grab the good stuff. Okay.
Sanguine regeneration.
All right, let's head back in here.
I will assert my will.
Take a little peek. I have to kill all of these nuns. None of them can survive. I have to kill at least most of them, you know? All right.
My blood is not for now.
I may as well heal up. Okay.
There's no space in my inventory.
Take the silver. And let's get out of here.
We slaughtered all the nuns in here, so we can come back and check later, see if there's a higher level one available to us. And any other scholars that I see on the exit, I have to try to kill. And then they might be higher level when we come back later. There's nuns.
Whispers of blood.
Okay. Now we'll just do one last little circuit for whatever scourge stones I can find.
I will assert my will.
But I'm pretty sure we killed everyone here that has scholar blood. I'll activate blood scan mode. Oh, I missed one.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
Okay. There is more here. Okay, little lady. Rip.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
What will I drop to take that, huh? I'll drop the stone. 67%. Not quite what we're looking for. Anyway, we did the rounds. We did our due diligence. We'll check back later for more blood. Scholar blood, high level, you know? And we may see a wandering coven caravan at some point. We had 93% blood. I killed her trying to level her up with the gruel. We had a 98%. I leveled her up to 99%, and then she became a mutant after I tried to feed her the second gruel. It sucks, buddy. It's a real grind trying to get 100% blood in your favorite type. And then, well, I feel like everybody's favorite type is Scholar. Anything that gives you more casts is just OP. It's the best, right? But we do have 100% Brute and Rogue blood available, which isn't nothing.
Bend to my will.
I've converted a few 100% warriors into slaves for looting. Let's grab our new armor. It is officially done. Okay. An unholy spear, eh? 8% bonus movement speed? I actually think I want to keep that one and make it into an official weapon. That's good enough for me to want to. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's do it. However, I think I might need another Merciless Iron Spear in order to do it. Yeah, so let's craft one. Start with the regular Iron Spear and then upgrade it to Merciless soon. And let's go grab our reinforced planks that we crafted. We don't have many, but we do have more now. And what could I process here? Not yet. Can't do that yet. Okay, let's go grab our armor. Beautiful. Our gear level is much higher now. We can take on stronger foes. A lot of them. With Wilfred being one of them. Yeah, we're gonna need to beat that guy for sure. We'll need to kill Foul Rot, the Soul Taker. Let's deposit this armor. We can give it to one of our servants soon. Beautiful. Speaking of which, how much longer is left before the servants come home on their mission? 41 minutes. We're over halfway. We were under halfway last time we looked. Okay. Boom. Let's make that unholy infused spear. 13% physical critical chance is huge. Okay, if I drink Rogue Blood, that increases the critical chance even more, and it has 8% bonus movement speed. That's the highest movement speed boost that I have ever seen. Yeah, it's max level. That's a nearly max level crit chance boost with a max level movement speed boost. Those are maximum. You know, that's amazing. Kind of like to keep that instead of the axe. We'll deposit the iron axes for now. We haven't even found the Merciless Iron Axes schematic. Maybe I could learn it here. No, it's okay. Now, I think I might start converting my Stygian shards into greater ones. Where do we do that? I'm not sure. We might not be able to do it yet. Let's check. No, I don't think we can do it yet. I hope that one day we get the ability to convert gem dust into actual gems. That would be so useful, dude. We have more potions now and additional leather skins. A whole bunch of currency for buying more gems. I think I might start trying to do that now. We'll take 300 copper and 300 silver and we'll set out to get more. I will drink some rogue blood. And then equip this. I can notice the movement speed difference. That's pretty cool. Hey, Zoos. Oh yeah, break time. I'll be right back. What's up?
Okay. We are back. So we have to kill that boss, but in addition to that, look at that, 8% increased movement speed, and the spear gives me another 8%. And then increased physical critical chance by 16%. This gives me another 13%. We have a huge physical critical chance with this spear, and speed. Alright, I need to make that cloak. Yeah, this, the Shroud of the Forest. Let's make it now. Okay. Yeah, we can go take on another boss. I think he's over there by the cursed village.
Bend to my will.
Oh. This spear is pretty dope, man. All right. We're gonna need to collect as much of that ghost crystal and shit as we can. So let's thoroughly search this town, and there might be a boss here, but maybe not. He could, yeah, I think he's up here at this village. God damn, the sunlight's pretty annoying here. Very few places to avoid it. Oh yeah, Foul Rot the Soul Taker is here. Alright, let's make sure all the ads are dead before we engage with this enemy. I don't remember this boss's moves, but I remember he was easy as fuck. Like, I do remember that. Alright. Let's heal up. Wait. I should use a potion and conserve my blood. Let's keep looting until nighttime is over. Or until nighttime begins. This isn't 7 days to die. We want the night. Okay.
That's why I didn't see her coming. Those spirits are actually like inside the crystals when you destroy them sometimes. That's exactly why that happened. Okay. Okay. We're gonna beat the boss and loot the rest of the houses after we're done. Hang on, same thing. I don't wanna...
Sustains me.
Yeah. Let's go, foul rot. Thank you, Susie. Alright, so he afflicts with Weaken. Oh shit, he's got counters? Well, that might mean that skeletal minions would be harmful to the cause. Might mean. Well, he dropped health orbs.
Time to take the red! Time to take the rain!
Alright, yeah, the skeletal minions are causing problems. They're triggering his counters, much to my detriment.
Time to take the reins!
Yeah, I can't use skeletal minions. Easy enough otherwise, though. I will kick the shit out of this guy if I just switch a couple of spells around. Alright, so no undead minions means no unholy spells. We are going to use Aftershock and our Frost spell. And with those, buddy, we're gonna dominate this guy. Like, straight up, he won't even stand a chance. His counter move is dangerous and very accurate. But we don't have to worry about it because using AoE spells doesn't activate counters.
Charge!
Alright, and I might use my bow, but I'm kind of worried I'll accidentally hit his counter. I have to see what the animation looks like. It happens pretty quick. You can't always see it coming.
I'll hack you apart!
Alright, now the summons begin. Oh, right. I don't want to be summoning too many undead minions here. Okay, keep it up. Looks like it has a decent induction time.
I'll hack you apart!
Yeah, I took out all of his minions like it was nothing. Now we can grab those orbs, get our health back, save our ultimate for when it's gonna help us kill him quick.
Time to take the reins! I'll have you apart! Time to take the reins!
Yeah, we're dominating, just like I thought, right? The counter was causing me to take more damage, and my skeletons were hitting him and causing the counter. Just switching to AoEs changed everything.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart! Time to take the reins!
All right, boom. Later, buddy. Rest in pieces. Smooth. Thank you for the coffee.
They're going to waste.
Okay, we can now make, oh wait, let's see what we got. Unholy spell, I can make spectral dust. Now, I don't know which houses I have searched and which ones I haven't. I think I entered from over here. So yeah, this house is searched. So too is this one. Right, I took a bunch of silver and copper with me. I was gonna go visit the traders and I forgot, so I guess for now we'll have to deal with a little bit of silver burn. Oh, level 4 gem for Karayan Swarm. That's sick. Cool. All right. Now, that frog was pretty easy, but I'm gonna want to empty my inventory first. I think this cave up here in the old woods might actually lead me to the sulfur mine far southwest. I think so. So we're gonna pop in here and I'll go mine some sulfur and then I'll head home from there. You son of a bitch. Couldn't just let me leave, huh? Oh, there's a lot here. This is bad. Oh, what do I care? I have my fucking ultimate. Kamehameha, bitch. Kami Mama, yeah. Oh my god, I was watching a YouTube video yesterday. This guy was talking about Dragon Ball, and the way he was saying Kamehameha really pissed me off. He was saying Kamehameha. And I was like, no, fuck you, stupid bastard. It's not how you say it. I don't care how good your content is. If you can't say that properly, no one should watch it. I watched the whole video though, it was nice. Okay, I am very surprised that we survived that encounter, but now I can finally earn my prize and go through the cave. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, we're at the sulfur mine, I believe. Let's heal up. Pop one of these. And I might want to equip spells that are going to give me healing and sustain. I don't really think we have to crack open the crates. Gonna want to try to loot this place as quickly as possible. Let's equip... Oh, shit. Our better cloak. Drop that. Drop the stone dust, and the stone, and the rat. The wood. Okay, sort the bag. Take the copper and the fireweed. That weed is fire. Some primo bud.
Hey, got something for ya!
Oh shit. Well, now we have daylight, which is gonna make this a hell of a lot harder. Kamehameha, motherfucker! Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Holy fuck. That was absolutely insane. Okay, we survived though.
That's it.
I'll get healed for drinking this bastard. Later.
Taste of none. My bags are filled.
Now, let's drop the rugged hide. The tainted hearts. Take the copper coin.
I must make room for him to carry that.
Drop the plant fibers. I guess we'll drop the leather skins. We can make more. Same with the blood essence. Yeah, don't need that. Take the unsullied heart and the crude ruby. And let's get mining. We are going to have more inventory management that we got to do, but... I'll drop the morning lily seed. We don't need that. Nor do we need 100 thick hide. And glass, honestly, we're good. Okay. Nice, they hit me out of the range of the explosion. I literally had my life saved by them, I think. Cool. I can instantly mine that one with the explosives. Okay. Let's drop the plant fibers, take the sulfur ore. Later.
My bags are filled.
Okay, Shade Walker boots. I'll get rid of the crude ruby. I'll take that. The paper is more important, I think. I don't really see any more sulfur veins around here. It might be time to head home. Yeah, let's go.
I will assert my will.
All right, giddy up.
You probably think you are something, but
Hey, the traders. Let's see what they got.
wanna trade?
Right, I have to check the goods trader and the gems. So I'll... Fuck, I need more space. We are gonna drop the Unsullied Heart. I don't make that decision lightly, but we have plenty and we don't really need them. Oh, but these don't stack. I would need to drop more. We'll drop the Pristine Leather and the 2 Silkworms. Okay. Buy the Lumberjack's axes. And then let's go visit the gem dealer and buy crude emeralds. You can buy up to 10? That's not bad at all. They're expensive. It costed me 120 copper, but still.
Got you something special.
All right, let's keep going home. Yo, it's a blood moon. Home sweet home. Ghost Crystal is a new material, newly gathered. Let's start smelting down this sulfur. We need it. Take our portal. Fucking love that. Okay. So I'm gonna want to start making some of that dust right away at the advanced grinder, requiring the crystal and scourge stones. It's a good thing we have so many scourge stones, but I might want to send our soldiers on another expedition to get more now. We only have 50. It goes fast. Not too fast, but fast enough to worry about it now ahead of time. Okay. There we go. We are making spectral dust. And I'm gonna go check and see when my guys are gonna be done. 11 minutes left until they're done. Rift incursions start in 20 minutes. I'm gonna make more paper with the sawdust that we've gathered. And then we can convert the paper into scrolls and then the scrolls into schematics later. I love those teleporters, man. Those base teleporters are pretty fucking useful. Okay. Okay. Now, next item on the agenda, I'd like to go fight this guy, the Cursed Smith. And we'll unlock the ability to work with silver. And that's when I can make my new weapons. He's somewhere up here. Northwest nearby. Let's equip that cloak. I found that the trick to this guy was to destroy his minions as he summons them. Okay, I believe he resides right here. Yeah, that's him. And I do think that undead minions might actually be of service here. I don't, unless he has a counter. If he has a counter, then we're gonna have to change up our strategy quite a bit. Anyway, let's clear the area of ads first before we engage. Bro, my movement speed is crazy at the moment. Okay. If I get rid of the wandering patrols, I'll feel okay to start the fight. But we do have to worry about sunlight here. Okay. I think we're ready.
Blood sustains me.
Let's go.
Another corpse for the forge fire.
Let me hammer out the kicks.
Oh, wow. He summoned 2 weapons already. Yeah, we're gonna have to take those out. Got it.
Let me hammer out the kicks.
Okay. Now it's the spear. That's very long range. Oh, that's the greatsword one. Okay. Oh, I got clipped. He's throwing the spear. Fuck. I can't recover that health now, unfortunately. Not without health orbs. Heal up.
Do you bend like steel? Do you bend like steel? Or break?
Shit, he summoned two things at once. The mace is easy to dodge, but the spear, like, also easy to dodge, but it hits from very long range. Holy fuck. Bro. Jesus Christ, they're staying far away. We got the mace, I think. Now we gotta try to finish off that spear. Well, there's our health orbs. Got the spear. Son of a bitch.
Let's spread the pain.
Yeah, now there's a whole bunch. Terrific. Son of a bitch. Took out another one. And another. Fuck. I have no more potions.
Agony from beyond.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding. How the hell did I counter that last time? Agony from beyond. Well, I obviously need more damage and more accuracy. I shouldn't be using Aftershock for this. Aftershock isn't gonna cut it because it's a straight line instead of a ball. It's easier to hit these enemies when they're in a ball, right? And what do I do about his ultimate? Well, the dashes. The dashes were more or less easy. More or less. I can avoid two of them. by using my dash, possibly 3. I might even be able to double dash if I hit something after dashing the first time. And I could use the Great Sword's Q to dodge one. Let's drink this. I don't need any special fancy blood for a fight like this. I just gotta bring my A game. It's not a hard boss. A lot of these ones are actually pretty easy compared to some of the others. Except now it's daylight. I wonder if there's a big shadow field around him. It looks like there might be. Maybe we can use that. Let's grab whatever is lying around here.
I am bound to defend my forge.
Oh yeah, I have a fucking bow. I'm gonna use that.
I'll admit, I do like the crunch.
Yeah, if I can deal more range damage, that'll help against these. You see that? Having circular spells to cast will change everything about this. Way more accurate when I'm trying to hit those. Oh my god. See how easy that is? Now that I'm not missing with half my casts due to Aftershock being in a straight line.
I can create and destroy. I'll admit, I do like the crunch.
Using the bow is helping so much too. Just having ranged attacks, right? Being able to hit shit from further away makes all the fucking difference. Shit, we got ads coming in. I must have got too close to that house. Oh fuck, I just wandered into more. Holy shit. That's okay, we had this happen before when I was fighting this boss in my previous playthrough. Fuck.
You need a lot of...
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it's time to use the ultimate. I did lose some health. We have the health orbs.
Gather your arms.
Okay, we got a lot of them now. Oh shit. I have a lot of attacks to watch out. Oh, fuck those axes, dude. Those axes are the worst one. I remember that from my previous playthrough. Those axes are the worst ones for accuracy. The rest are super easy to dodge, but if you're too close to those axes, you will get clipped. Quite a fucking problem back home in Cyrodiil. Fucking hell, man. I got the axes at least, but that was pretty rough. I lost a lot of health and now there's ads in the fight too. A lot of them. Yeah, I can't live this. Not a chance. No, not with all these here. I have to flee. And then I have to clear a lot of the mobs and try again. I wonder how skeletal minions would be if I tried them in this fight. It's a worthy question to ask. Right now, we're just strategy farming, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't.
Sanguine regeneration.
Okay, let's heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Skeletal minions may actually work here. Let's try using undead minions. Let's just go for it. Yeah, what are we gonna lose, right? Okay. We might do better here just by virtue of the fact that we'll have soldiers running around.
Restore my body.
Let's do it, honestly, right?
This is so tiring.
You need a lot of work. I can create and destroy.
Well, the soldiers would be really great, but it looks like a lot of these spectral weapons are getting kind of like outspeeded, or they're outspeeding my skeletal minions, right? I mean, we'll keep on trying, but I'm gonna miss another opportunity to do rifts as well. I have to contribute to the battle against these weapons. I can't just rely on my minions to try and clear them out for me. Fuck, I got clipped. Okay. So we're switching weapons. I can help from a distance with the bow, and maybe that plus my minions will make all the difference, right? Let's heal up, if we can.
You need a lot of work.
Son of a bitch.
Let me hammer out the kinks.
Okay, got rid of that weapon. Now it's this one. You have to kind of try to sandwich the spectral weapons in between a bunch of minions. And unfortunately, it looks like some of them have iframes. This mace, for example, has iframes as it raises in the air.
Let me hammer out the kinks.
Okay.
Join the eternal battle.
Now this is gonna be fucking tough. Wait, I have an idea. Let's get rid of the axes with our ultimate. Well, I did as much as I could. Those axes have got to go. Okay, got him. The others are dangerous, just not as dangerous as those. Okay, we got rid of the spear. There's a lot going on here. Definitely a very slow fight when you're trying to use undead minions for it.
Pain, I feel.
Okay. That's another spectral weapon down. Holy shit. All right, victory is ours. We've defeated him. Good. It took a while, but
100, 1,000.
alrighty. I can now do silver. I can refine silver ingots. And we can make the next tier of available weapons. I need to get myself a good greatsword, though. I need to. We need a better greatsword. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because the greatsword has a really reliable iframe that you can use. You completely avoid damage when you do the E, so. Let's search all these buildings and grab whatever isn't tied down. Oh, corrupted skull. That's a shitty one, unfortunately. We can scrap it, though. Okay. So what's our reward? A new passive. That's very important. Let's unlock the dash. And the passive I want to use is this one. It's going to allow me to summon more skeletal minions every time I perform my feed ability.
What's that? Karayan Swarm. Okay. Alright, we've fully looted this place. Now, there's a toad boss that I'd like to kill here. He's not far. We could go kill him right now. I'm confident I can beat this boss. It's hard, but it's, you know, it's not as hard as some of the others that we fought. Alright, let's use Soul Burn, I think, for this fight. I would love to drink this blood. Hopefully my skeletons distract the mosquitoes. Nice. I need shade. Alright, let's go kill Giga Frog.
My blood, restore my body. I will assert my will.
There is no place to respawn around here, unfortunately. If I fail, then we'll set our sights on building a respawn point next to this boss's location. It's right here. Okay. I might actually have to use my ultimate in a situation like this. We'll see. We took out the toad. That's crazy. There's a lot going on in this biome. We probably don't want to try to fight this thing during the day.
Blood sustains me.
Let's test the waters, see how it goes. Okay. Hang on. I might want to use Bone Explosion. Yeah. I definitely want to use Bone Explosion. Let's try to make sure I'm staying out of the sun. Oh, I gotta watch out for that shit. Holy. The sunlight is definitely getting me hurt more than I need to get hurt. Nope. Yeah, I can't do this during the day. It's way too much to worry about the sun and him. I can fuck him up, I can, but not under these conditions. It's far too disadvantageous. We're not going to manage to secure a win this way. When the entire arena is mine, we'll murder him. Well, murder implies he's innocent. We'll kill him. Do the humans a favor.
My blood, restore my body.
I might start the fight early, right before it's about to be nighttime. What the hell? This guy's... How the hell was I supposed to dodge all that? I was surrounded. Let's heal up.
From my veins.
Definitely feel like the skeletal minions might not be the right play. Oh, come on. I'm out of combat. Stop wasting my blood.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. Should I go, like, full-fledged ham show on the skeletal minion summons? Use the dash. And then soul burn. I don't know, I'd have to get pretty close to him, but this might be one fight where getting close is kind of a good thing. I have iframes when I perform the E with this weapon. Fuck. Didn't get my E there. shit. Holy fuck. Oh, I should have done the E. I'm not used to it. I have to try to remember E is the iframe on this gun. Oh, come on. Holy shit. I got the E on that one. See, like, I had to use my dash and my E, and it didn't... Like, I still needed one more form of evasion. We almost had him. Obviously, our strategy is improved, but I am getting pretty tired of walking this far. God, do I really build a respawn point there? I hate bosses like this, where you're always on the cusp of winning. So you don't know if you should build the respawn thing. In my experience, you may as well build it, because once you build it, that's when you beat him. But we have limited nighttime left, so I just want to get there and fight him again, you know what I mean? If I lose and it becomes daytime, that's when we'll build a respawn point near his location. Just to save ourselves time on the recovery afterward. I had no dodge for that at all. God. I managed to perform the dodge roll with his shit right there. Couldn't hit him with that. I use the iframes of the roll again. It works. It's not easy to pull off, but it does work. Okay, so he does that jump in a predictive way. He goes where you're going, not where you are. Valuable info. Later. We definitely beat him. Yeah, good. If I can get better with the pistols, man, and use that E, those iframes, that's another complete dodge. I can avoid damage with it. We used it multiple times there to secure the win, so. All right, that's another one down, and it... Basically, we are now where we were before. I could try to use the pistols against the werewolf. I don't know. I might want to try to get a great sword. I don't know. Either way, knowing about the iframes built into that roll is going to make a big difference when I try to bring down the werewolf. And I'll be able to summon twice as many undead skeletons pretty much at all times. Last time I fought this guy, I wasn't able to summon twice as many skeletons with Corrupted Skull, and I also did not know that there were iframes built into the E of the pistols. If I can use those iframes, then we have an extra way to mitigate damage, which is huge. In these fights, it's everything, because usually it's once you get hit once, you get flustered and get hit multiple times, right? That's kind of how it goes. Mistakes beget more mistakes. So if you can avoid that first hit for as long as possible. Yeah, we gotta go to MaliCiouS village. If I want to, I could prepare a little bit by making a silver sword before we take him on, and that is an option. Hey, my guys are back. Nice. Okay. We got a shitload of glass and quartz. Where's my other soldiers, huh? Farbane is over here. Sweet. Very good stuff. Let's go upstairs. And Gloomrot, what do you got? That's a pretty good yield. I'm gonna want to take inventory of what stuff I really need right now. And I might want to gear them up. Make them stronger. Make them more capable of doing raids in other places. We have some spider silk crafted. We're definitely gonna want more cloth at this point, I think. Yeah, we'll send them on a expedition to wherever they can get more cloth. And we don't need to gear them up for that. They can get cloth over there. We'll only get 12 to 15 cloth. Alright, you know what? We'll send Gloomrot up here. He's got an 89% chance. That's not 100. Dawnbreak Village. He's got a 100% chance of bringing home 12 to 15 cloth, so we'll send him there. I don't see any places to get cloth down south. Oh, I didn't know you could abort hunts like that. Okay. Let's send someone here. Oh god, we'll only get 4 to 5 reinforced planks there. Isn't there like a gem mine somewhere? Let's get some more Scourge Stones. That's at least something I know I can do. Yeah. We'll only get 4 to 6 for that, eh? That's kind of trivial. What if I send them over here? 9 to 12. With a lower chance of success, but still, it is more. Alright, let's send them over there. 2 hours, everybody's done. Okay. I'm gonna need more potions now. Okay. We have a lot of that spectral dust now. 128. Let's craft the anvil. God, we still ended up running out of space in here. Alright, let's move that. Maybe I could squeeze this in there. Not with the fabricator where it is. Okay. Where's that fabricator going? We could put it right there. And then... we'll put the smithy down right here, up against the wall. It's a tight fit, but everything does fit. Okay. We can't smelt silver yet, it looks like. No, we have one more boss to kill before that becomes an option. Wait, that's not true. Right, we need to build the improved furnace. I'll build 2 or 3 of them, however many we can fit. Alright, I can only fit 2. But that's fine, I guess. We don't need more radium alloy at the moment, but but I will store my tech scrap and stuff in here. Sulfur dust. We'll just craft the radium alloy, I suppose. No, let's leave that in there. I'll even half and half it. So sort 1, 2, 3. That. All right. So let's put half of our spectral dust in this one, half in this one, and we can start making some silver. Not much right now, not until we do a full-fledged mining run, but we'll get to it. Let's go visit some traders real quick. Having the horse, it'll be faster than ever. Hello, Evo. Hello, old fart. We're doing quite well. Are you guys doing okay today?
I will assert my will.
All right, traders down here.
Can I interest you in a little something?
I'll buy those axes.
Break it, you buy it.
And I'll buy 10 crude emeralds. Now, I'm gonna have to run home on horseback. I can't teleport home since I have the gems. Won't take long, though, on this valiant steed. What is that? Oh, it's a rogue. We already... Yeah, we're good.
Well, what?
Okay. Feed those to the chest. Let's go grab some of our potions. All 10 are done. We're equipped for more fighting. Let's drink a potion. I'll go with Rogue.
Delicious.
Okay, now we'll go visit the silver trader up here. Alright, I can get through in human form now.
Welcome, stranger.
Merciless iron slashers and claws. I'll take the slashers recipe and rural goods.
Welcome, stranger.
Scourge Stone, eh? You can buy Scourge Stone from these guys. Not bad. But let's go check out the trader for gems and see about buying a whole bunch of emeralds.
Enjoy my humble shop.
All right, money well spent. Let's get the hell out of here. You know what? While I'm in town, I should check for scholars. 100%. If we could get 98%, I could try to feed them radiated gruel, or if we can get 100%, we skip that entirely. We should at least check.
Whispers of blood.
80% right there, not good enough. Hmm. 35. Weak, weak, weak. Nothing. Anyway, we have a little bit of time before morning. Let's slaughter everybody here. That was quick. Yeah, if we can get them to respawn later, we can come back and check again. Alright. And then we'll kill every nun in this church, and that should cause a lot of them to respawn when we come back next. Alright, I think that'll do. Let's get out of here. We do still have some places that we can check for additional scholar blood in the area. In the last playthrough, we straight up just like found 100% Scholar blood really easily. Weren't even looking for it, but now that I know it's the best blood type in the game, bar none, we're not finding it, right? That's how it goes. All right. Yeah, we got to go down here to Mosswick Village.
Found the equivalent.
Really? Great. I might want to heal before I charge in there. Let's use a potion. And let's equip Soul Burn so that I get some passive healing while I do damage. In fact, I think I'll do Soul Burn and Blood Fountain for a while. All right. Might want to be careful with the skeletal summons. If there was a level 100 nun, I wouldn't want her to get killed by it.
Secrets of the sanguine world, speak to me.
Okay. Nothing. We gotta kill them all. Alright, that's 0 for 2. There is one more place that we could check, but it's so far away that I think I'm gonna go into the cave that leads us home and then fast travel there from the Waygate once we've deposited our shit. It's over here at Dawnbreak Village. So, where's that cave? Right here. Okay. Yeah, we're getting ready for that fight with the werewolf, dude. Using a greatsword would certainly help, but the pistols might do, honestly. The pistols having a dodge roll with iframes, we can just use the pistol. Okay. I wonder when I unlock the ability to make higher level gems. Let's learn how to make the merciless iron slashers. Okay. Take a breather.
I am ready for
I could go mining for some silver. Flawless gems. Craft regular gems into flawless gems. Greater jewels. I can craft tier 3 jewels pretty soon. That's important. That's what I want. We probably have a much higher likelihood of getting what we're looking for when we're crafting level 3s. That's why I've been buying up all of the regular emeralds and crude emeralds I can find. Alright. Rift incursions don't start for another 53 minutes. So what do you say we go hunt ourselves a werewolf? Yeah, let's do it. We gotta go to Mosswick Village, which is... or no, Gracefall, which is up here.
bend to my will.
Alright, let's equip the pistol. Built into it is 11.4% reduced cooldown rate on our Veil. We might want to kill some regular werewolves until it's nighttime. Equip that. So, how am I doing this? I have 2 dodges that I can use. Having a third to block would be useful, but... okay. We are much stronger now than we were before. Okay. So I guess we're doing this. Well, here we go, guys. We're about to fight the boss that made me rage quit in the last playthrough. Let's hope we can beat it within 3 tries, and in so doing, prove that I've learned a lot.
Snapping bones. Blood. I can taste it.
He got me with Heart Strike. See that? Remember what I said before, where one mistake makes you make more mistakes?
Let me have it.
You guys see how much less heals he managed to get this time, though? I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't have... Well, I needed like one more defensive action. So I might want to just get rid of Bone Explosion and replace it with Ward of the Damned, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do less damage overall, but the thing is, that was a really great first attempt. Given what our failures used to look like, you know?
I will assert my will.
I just have to save my ultimate for when he summons all those villagers, and then I can kill a bunch of them. And now I have a reactive defensive spell that I can use. I wonder if I should keep using my Unholy Dash or use this one. I feel like using the Chaos one would be better, because it gives me a second dash afterwards. You see those dodges?
Hold still.
So the roll doesn't work too well on that attack of his. I guess at least I know that now.
Let me have a taste. Hold
Fuck.
still. Let me have a taste.
Wow. Even if I block that, he still gets me with Heart Strike. Well, color me very fucking surprised. I had no idea. Yeah. All right, we're not winning today. I'm gonna divert my attention to getting silver weapons. There's no one saying I have to be on level with him when I beat him. At least now we know that we do have a winning strategy, but this fight is every bit as hard as it ever was. At least now I do have the pistol roll. The pistol roll works. It does. But I don't even think we have enough time to finish him off if we fought him again right now, so... Right. Fuck. Okay, wait, I can still dodge this. Those wolves that he summons are super fucking squishy. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Let me have a taste.
Okay, I took out a bunch. Well, I remember a time when him doing that was basically him getting a full heal, so we've obviously learned quite a bit and gotten a lot better. The real question is, can we win before morning? Fuck, he heart striked me. Hey, and I managed to avoid it. We beat him. I just beat him on the third try, guys. Proof of concept, I have learned a lot. We almost didn't make it, but you could tell every single time I did so good.
Knowledge acquired.
I beat the boss that made me rage quit before. All it took was a little bit more know-how and some research online. Yeah, thank you. I didn't look up how to beat him specifically. What I looked up was just, I don't know, things that could help. I learned about certain jewels that you could equip to your unholy abilities, and it was a fluke that I discovered that Hyper Beam ultimate works really well against the humans that he summons. And the pistols were MVP here, definitely. I gotta admit, I'm growing quite fond of the pistols. They're pretty good. The E gives you invulnerability frames with the pistols, so huge, right? All right, let's seek out a level 100 human. Or at least like 98 or something. Oh, what's that? 100%! Yo, we found it. I tell ya. But I have to make sure I don't use undead minions for the capture. That much is very important. All right, these pistols. I'll use these pistols to try and whittle him down for capture. All right. He's ours. We just got 100% worker and beast blood. Man, I love that. We've been trying and failing to get scholar blood for a while, but I'm really happy we could at least get that.
Please stop that.
All right, it's a good day, gentlemen. Very good day. Now, we stand to gain a lot of cloth here, and we actually need cloth, so I do think I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, you frequently find 2 cloth in these crates. We search every crate, we might come out of it with quite a lot. Really, really nice day, Festivy. Damn straight, brother. Okay, let's keep on cracking into these crates here. So far, so great on the cloth collection. We've gotten 12 while here. I think we've searched every building now. And I can craft a new backpack after beating that guy. We can also get second blood ultimate. I've never used Heart Strike before. Not once in my fucking life. Dash forward and strike enemies in a line. Deals 150... Whoa. Is that per target? That might be pretty crazy. I kind of want to try that out. If it hits multiple targets and each of them gives you healing for 150% of your spell power, like, that's a viable alternative to the hyper beam, dude. Okay, let's get out of here. Where are we going? I could go through this cave passage to get home quickly. Wait, no. We're gonna go look for Scholar Blood down here at Dawnbreak Village, and then we'll go to the cave near Dawnbreak Village. Scholar Blood is our unfinished business, but right now we have 100% Brute, Rogue, Worker, and Creature. I found 100% Warrior Blood in the past. I just don't care about Warrior Blood that much. It doesn't really seem to help with very much, like boss-wise, you know? That's why I really want the, what do you call it? The Scholar Blood. It's the best blood in the game. Like, you get 12 spell charges per cast with Scholar Blood. And when you get 100, spell charges, it gives you a free cast, which can be huge, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Bitch just ya'd me.
One shot, one.
Holy shit. I might want to get out of here. I have to find some tomato juice around here. Oh yeah, I gotta change my abilities around again. Christina the Sun Princess.
To the dark.
Sanguine regeneration.
Let's have a little fun.
In the name of illuminance, you must be purged!
Oh man, we dominated her. Like, look at that.
Shining blessings!
Shining blessings, my ass. You can't out-heal this. Later.
Bring me
And there's a bunch
salvation.
of scholars there, but all of them are low level. We'll kill them. Okay, let's grab all the loot littered on the ground.
Come on, old girl.
I can't keep using undead abilities or weapons while we're here. Just in case, I don't want to end up killing High Scholar Blood if I find it.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Okay, you're 21%. Yeah, these pistols are pretty dope.
There is no space in my inventory.
$38, 86. 86 is the best I found for a while, but I need it to be like 98 to 100. So, no dice.
I must make room if I want to kill that.
Okay. Well, let's skedaddle. We got a skedaddle in Seattle. And I suppose I'll go check, Mosswick Village. I can't believe it, man. We had a scholar who was 98%. We fed her the radiated gruel, and it succeeded. And then she went to 99% instead of gaining 2%, right? She gained 1. And then we fed her one more time, and she became a level 99 mutant. I wasn't outwardly pissed, but inside I died a little, you know? We would have our blood supply just completely figured out if we had that. Okay. Weak.
My bags are filled.
$51, $44, $22. Basically kill everyone. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it does hit multiple targets. Look at that.
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
Okay. Anybody worthwhile in here? Nah.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, I want that emerald. It's our main school of magic. Okay, we can get out of here. Our trip was unsuccessful. If I really want to, I could go up here and take a peek. Let's ditch the blood rose seed, ditch the clay. Maybe the stone. We have a little bit of space. Well, it's another place that's densely populated with scholars, so it, you know, it gives us a shot. And we have just enough nighttime left to have an easy time with it. %. You are a lamb worthy only of the slaughter. Your worth cannot sustain me. let's hope we can nab some Scourge Stones while we're here. I'm gonna stop using this mace because it's summoning undead soldiers. I don't want to risk killing a good one. Dope. Okay.
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
All right. I can ditch that water skin. Let's heal.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
And we still have an hour left. We'll do a perimeter outside the church and then head in.
No space in my inventory.
All right, sun's rising. Nothing. Bunch of weakies. Well, we got an 81% there, but that's as good as a 5, you know? We need like a 98 or 99. Or hell, better yet, 100, but...
My bags are filled.
Okay. It's gonna be time to start mining for silver soon. We are now further than I have ever been before. The defeat of that werewolf basically marks, like, the threshold where I've gotten further than I've ever been, right? Because he made us rage quit last time. I see no special ones in here. We are gonna have to kill them all. Which is honestly pretty hard with this asshole attacking you. Let's get some distance.
My blood, restore my body.
Bang! Bang! Die, bitch! Die! Die! I'm a humane vampire. Later. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We did the rounds and tried to find another high-level scholar, just couldn't quite manage. We'll go home, though. We had a very lucrative run. Got a lot of good shit. And now we're gonna set our sights on silver collection. In fact, I think we can already fast travel to the place to the west where the silver mine is, so we can get started pretty much right away. And I'm gonna want to be able to do those rifts in 20 minutes. Okay. Glorious. Question is, do I have time to go to the silver mine and do all that before the rifts begin? Well, definitely not if I hesitate, so let's just go.
Sanguine regeneration.
I could have made that better backpack first. But you know what? This mining run's gonna be cut short anyway.
My will.
Yeah, because I'm gonna want to get out of here for the rifts. Heart strike, motherfucker! Yeah, it's pretty dope. All right, let's begin. Try to get this done. I have to attend those rifts. That is so awesome. Okay. I thought I heard a noise, like a human's voice, coming from the rat cave. I should go check that out. Yeah, let's go see. Well, I don't see anything special in here. I mean, other than these crates, of course. Anyway, we're gonna want to get out of here before daylight, because daylight makes it a lot harder to walk out of town. Right? Like, there's a lot of sunlight, and I have to bypass a boss just to get out, so I have to go the long way around.
Blood sustains me.
Oof, we're taking a lot of silver damage. Okay.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. Now we gotta make our escape with the first of our silver. Sir Magnus, the Overseer, you can actually release prisoners, and the prisoners will help you to fight him and kill him. They run straight to him, going for the exit, right? So we'll try to use that strategy later. Alright, let's enter human form. If I took the form of an Indian person, it would be cumin form. Right? Yeah, there's more loot that we can grab in these houses, so I would prefer to get it. There's only 3, and 2 of them are over here. I gotta heal up before I leave this house, man. What is that? Power surge gem. Alright, heal.
My blood, restore my body. My blood reserves run low.
Oof, we're taking 26 damage every tick of silver. That's brutal.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
We got another 10 minutes before the rifts start to open. Yo, there's a golden chest right there. Of course I want it. Okay. We got some stuff, yeah. Cold Snap Gem, tier 3. Oh, fuck. I have to heal before I go in there, so we have to eat some of these hearts. It's a good thing we decided to leave as early as we did.
Sustains me.
Okay. Let's go quick before he does the rounds. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, it looks like I made it undetected. Open the gate. Let's get the hell out of here, buddy. And I'll head to that cave so we can fast travel home and start smelting some silver. I am extremely fucking squishy though. That must be noted. It's gonna be very likely that I get hit by a stray bullet and die on the way home. Very likely. Especially as we're like passing through these camps and shit. And mostly the musket guys are gonna be the ones with the largest chance of one-shotting me in travel. Oh fuck, right here. Yeah, see, I knew it. It's always the musket guys. They are on a completely different level from the crossbow guys, like entirely. It's not even close. Their tracking is extraordinarily accurate.
I will assert my will.
At least we're close to the bag. And we got plenty of time to be ready for the next batch of rifts. Holy fuck, okay. Later. Dicks.
No monster shall escape.
Oh fuck. Terrific.
I'll show you the might of the House Belmont.
Get on the horse! Go! Now it's gonna be easy as fuck to get home. Even with the silver. hell was that? Oh, werewolf. Okay.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, I gave a second thought to trying Dread Zone. I've heard horrible things about it over the past couple days that have kind of de-incentivized me from wanting to try it. A lot of people are saying it's just like it's like asset flip abandonware type thing, you know? I really wish you could kill the horses that you don't want to use. It's annoying that you can't kill them. You should be able to. Oh fuck, our jewel storage is full, so we're gonna have to sort through these. But we'll do that after we've done the rifts. Let's go put all this silver into the forges. We already have the this dust, spectral dust, ready. We even have a little bit more to throw in there. There we go. We're making a bunch of dark silver now. And I'll be able to start making those weapons soon enough. Let's go rest up in the coffin. And I'd like to start crafting that new bag. Yeah, the pristine leather bag. Radium alloy and pristine leather. It'll take 30 seconds to be done. We can scrap that mountain peak bag. Let's grab some blood to drink while we're gone. I think I'll just go with 100% brute. I'm saving the scholar blood for when there's a boss that really needs it. Like something crazy hard to kill, you know? I'm gonna want to get rid of all the gems that don't have a max level buff on them. That one I have to keep. You know what? I don't want to rush through this. It's irresponsible. Yeah, there might be a lot of effects that I'd prefer to keep. I'll get rid of that Phantom Magus one so I have nothing in my inventory. And, yeah, let's go grab our new bag before we head out. Got it. Okay. Let's begin. We'll go to this one, it's closer. And I'm still looking for a high-level paladin that I can enslave. So if we see one, we'll take it. Christ, I was thinking that those paladins would like help me, but they're gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Oh shit. Okay.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay. The next batch of kills is... Oh, wow. 98% Draculan? I'll try to capture that on the off chance that, you know, we could bump it up to 100. Got her.
Bend to my will.
Of course, I automatically deposited my dusk collars. One thing I really hate about this game is when you die and pick up your bag, it doesn't leave your tool belt the way that it was. Right? So things that you normally keep there for good reason, they're not there. So, where's my horse? Well, I can't, you know what, fuck it, let's just kill her. I don't really care about Draculan blood much. It's no scholar blood, it doesn't even compare. Alright, let's just keep working. Okay. Now we can kill the boss. That looks like a Vincent boss. So the only real strategy, the only real play I have here is try to melt it as fast as possible. Because his chill coming on is going to be like a dick in my ass momentarily. You know, you ever heard of non-consensual sex? Because that's what it's going to be like.
Behind me!
I feel a chill coming.
Well, we dodged most of it. Heart strike. Got him. got him. All done.
I will assert my will.
Certain types of weapon shards are clearly more rare than others. I never get greatsword shards from these. I should be using Bone Explosion again. I mean, it's not really making a difference in my ability to win or lose, but it would be better. I would have undead minions more often. This way. Okay. And our boss has arrived. Let's fuck it up. Looks like Quincy the Bandit King. Shouldn't be too bad. All right. Oh yeah, we fucked him right up. All right, next one. Down here. Well, don't worry about it, Hayes. I'm happy to see you, buddy. Yeah, I hope that whatever's going on can turn around for you soon. Okay. Okay. Now we got a boss. Pretty soon I'll be able to do the level 81 rifts. I'm pretty excited about that. Probably get some very powerful equipment. It looks like we have Krieg to kill this time. Ha! Hard strike everybody. Later. All right, we won. Okay, we have time for one more rift. Maybe even two more, but I'll just do one more. We don't need to overdo it. Bro, there's 3 hands of Dracula right there, and none of them are actually a part of the crystal fight. I must have attracted, like, the area guards or something. Okay. How is there another one already? Jesus. Okay. This is ridiculous. It's not too often you gotta fight that bad with that many, like, succubuses constantly robbing control of your character and shit. Okay, we won. Somehow. Let's heal up.
Blood stains me.
So, where's the boss? Crossbow person. Oh, that's Tristan the vampire hunter. Okay. Well, we keep those summons up. We might be fine. Oh, that sucks. I don't have I don't have the right ultimate to stop that. What's it called? Merciless charge. Normally I would just merciless charge that, but... Alright, let's hard strike him. That'll finish him off. We won. Why is this so hard to pick up health orbs, I wonder? There's so many times where I just mash the F button and I don't pick up the health orb. I kind of want to Google it and see if anybody else has expressed any similar contempt for that, or a solution. You have to hold it for a second. It takes a moment to pick it up and it gets canceled when you take damage. Interesting. Well, we'll try that out. See if it works in practice, you know? Alright, let's get out of here. We can stop by at Dawnbreak Village and see again if we can get Scholar Blood. %. Gotta be careful with the undead minions, but unless I see the red glow, I don't really have to worry about it. We're gonna have to quickly fuck up the Sun Princess here, but let's first enter blood scan mode. I do not see a high level here.
Any child. I will show you discipline. This is my conviction. Shining blessings. This is my conviction.
Later.
Is there slime?
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. What if I end up killing whatever's in here? Okay, good, we did.
Stronger.
There's nothing special in here, though. We're pretty much killing them all. We definitely have to sort out our gems when we get home. We've been putting it off for a while. Let's drop the plant fiber and the wood. Take the silver and the crude sapphire. And that'll do. Let's get the hell out of here.
I must make room if I want to do that. There is no space in my inventory. Bend to my will.
Come on, old girl. Move those legs.
Yeah, nothing special among them.
My bags are filled.
God, we're truly having the worst luck for scholars in this playthrough. 2 playthroughs in a row, I managed to get level 100 Werewolf relatively quickly with minimal searching, but I feel like the scholars are hyper elusive, you know? The vast majority of the ones you see are like 20%. Okay, we might want to set our sights on more boss kills now. I really want to try No Man's Sky again. It's shitty timing because I also wanted to play Space Engineers and give that a go, but No Man's Sky's Voyager update is apparently massive. Like, you can make custom ships and shit, and you can actually walk inside the ships. Like, I am beyond curious to try that out. I'm gonna have to grab my dusk collars again. Are there any weapons here that I like? Rain of Daggers. Daggers with Unholy Infusion with bonus spell power and movement speed. I would say those are pretty damn good, yeah. Alright, let's choose and pick one. Veil cooldown rate, bonus movement speed, and spell power. It's a rare case. I want to keep both of those. All right. Let's start condensing our blood essence here. Alright, we gotta sort through these gems, get rid of all the ones we really don't want. Oh man, I hate sorting through the gems and trying to figure out what you want to keep. It just feels so tedious. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting hardcore analysis paralysis here, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll go through each gem one at a time and we'll go keep or get rid of. Get rid of. Down here. Blood Rage. Equipped. Get rid of. Veil of Frost. I need to equip that one. I don't yet have a Veil of Frost gem. This is a keeper, because it reduces the cooldown and we can combine it with other ones later. That one will sell. This one we could also sell, but I don't know. I kind of like having the heal. We'll keep that one. Karayan Swarm. Explodes. I kind of want to get rid of the one that I currently have equipped. Okay, equip that, get rid of this one. Then now we can equip the Sanguine Coil one. Okay, yeah, I want to keep that. Hitting a target affected by leech heals you, inflicts vampiric curse, reduces initial, so you end up dealing 180% damage. That's honestly not very good, the one I currently have equipped. Yeah, neither of those are good. We'll get rid of both of these Shadow Bolt gems. Karayan Swarm, that one's equipped. Right, we'll get rid of that one. Increases healing percentage and damage of primary attack. Increases elude duration. I would like to have the increased elude duration. Well, we don't have to... Oh, here. Okay. Knocks nearby enemies back on cast. I'll keep that. We can combine them later. Void. I'll get rid of that one. just get rid of both of those. I have to equip Void and socket that one. This Aftershock one I'll keep, because we can combine a lot of those. So I could have 18% more damage, reduced cooldown by 12%, knocking enemies back 3.2 meters on cast, etc., right? We'll get rid of that. Ice Nova. Increases range and reduces cooldown. That's pretty good. Arctic Storm. Knock enemies back at the end. Increases freeze duration when hitting a chilled target. Get rid of that one. We'll keep that one. Crystal Lance. That one we must keep. Another Crystal Lance one. We'll compare those. We have to equip the Void and a Crystal Lance one. That we can get rid of. Okay. Get rid of that one. Equip that. Okay, these ones are going. Mist Trance. Increases distance traveled by 20% and increases movement speed while channeling. I kind of want to keep both of those for sure. Spectral Wolf. Reduces damage penalty. The one I have equipped is reduced penalty per bounce and increased range and speed. Don't need this one. Don't need that one either. We'll equip this one. And the Mosquito as well. Lightning Tendrils, Ball Lightning. Okay. Increases movement speed while channeling. I don't care about the discharge one. That sucks. Cyclone. Consume static to charge your weapon up to 3 times. We already have a better effect than that. Okay, yeah, our current one equipped is already way better than that. Increases damage per hit by 8%. And Ball Lightning. We need Ball Lightning and Lightning Curtain. Okay. We can now get rid of these ones too. Ward of the Damned. Currently equipped. Recast attack knocks target back 3 meters. Don't need this. Okay, 24% cast rate. Bone explosion, increased range and damage. We will keep that. Corrupted skull, increased projectile range and speed. Increased life drain by 21%. Keep that. 80% chance is our highest chance so far. Increased targets hit by 1. I already have that. We can get rid of this one. Oh. I gotta test out all of these. Definitely. We actually don't want that corrupted skull one right there. I don't want anything that causes agony to happen to my skeletons. Okay. Equip the frostbat one. This can be gotten rid of. Increases duration, shield target, and attack speed. Shield target increases duration, and lethal attacks during the effect increase the length of it. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Okay. And now Karayan Swarm. Hits leech 5% health. First hit inflicts lesser vampiric curse and leeching 21% health after 3 seconds. Inflicts a fading snare on enemies. I don't know which one to keep, because I don't know what first hit means on that, but we'll just keep both in that case until we have a chance to test it out and find out. Okay. So I think that's it. We've sorted through all of our fucking gems. It took a while, but we now have a lot more space available to us. When are my guys gonna be done with their little trip? 7 minutes. Alright, I need your blood. Beast blood. Okay. Oh, let's go check on the silver. And I have to re-specialize all my skills now. I would like to try that lightning curtain. It might be pretty good. Let's take Raging Tempest, Cyclone, and Ball Lightning. Okay, all of our skills are reapplied. Lots of new gems. Okay. We're gonna want to start by upgrading our most powerful weapons, so like definitely the pistol, right? We're gonna want to make a dark silver pistol, and then combine that with our good one. And I need to make more high level, like the primal blood essence. What? Okay, let's head back up. The silver pistols will take another 2 minutes. And I should also do the mace. Dark silver mace. Okay, we have to sort through some of our wood and stone to save space. Grind some more shit up. Okay, dark silver pistols. Now we can combine that with our special ancestral pistol. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, storm infused, that's right. Wait a minute, what? Upgrade cost dark silver pistols. I don't get it. What's the upgrade here? They look the same. Okay, it looks like we might want to skip that upgrade and just use the dark silver. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. This does have an improved Veil cooldown rate, so maybe for that and that alone, I will do it. It'll increase the level of that pistol to 3. Like 23. Oh, 24. Yeah, nice. So that's a very powerful weapon, and we can do the same thing to our mace. And it looks like my guys are finally getting back from their missions abroad, so let's grab the loot that they have. Okay. 15 cloth. We already have the slashers unlocked, so we'll feed that to the chest here. Okay. I gotta admit, the bow really came in handy for certain fights. It did. Yeah, we're definitely upgrading this. Alright, and I might do the bow as well, because it has built-in spell cooldown rate, and it's really useful for, like, destroying enemies from ranged, you know? But we'll need one more Primal Blood Essence to do it. Dark Silver Longbow. I might also want to make a Dark Silver Greatsword. It's another weapon that has, like, the special power of having iframes built into it, you know? We'll decide later. Because right now I'm doing a pretty good job just with the weapons I currently have. And if I made my soldiers stronger, I could send them to higher level places, but we need more pristine leather and silk. I have some in here. Not much, mind you. I can make one more set of Dawn Thorn armor with the pristine leather I have, but I'll need more. What does the pristine leather require? We need mutant grease. We need anal grease. That would be in the alchemy chest. We're gonna need more of it. So you know what? I think that's where I'd like to send my guys, is to get more of that mutant grease. Well, let's see what we can do. Our options are very limited for where we can send them. They have a 100% chance of success here, and if I was to do a 16-hour hunt, they would come back tomorrow with 1,700 mutant grease and 21 sludge-filled canisters. I think I'll do that. Yeah, they have a 100% chance. They definitely won't fail. Although, what if I send Farbane instead? It's still a 100% chance, so... Alright, let's do it. And then we can send Dunley somewhere down here for other collection. How many Scourge Stones am I sitting on? 35, huh? Alright, I could use a bump up. We will send him on a Scourge Stone run. Okay, he'll come back with 7 to 9 tomorrow, as well as 46 grave dust. Yeah, that's our last expedition for that day. grab the dust collars and my potions, put those up here. Let's go back up to the weapons. Yeah, we have our bow. We're going to upgrade it. Increase the level, make it viable for other fights, you know? Yeah, I'm higher level than all of these bosses. Craft flawless gems. That is very important. The ability to craft tier 3 jewels changes everything. And I think lastly, I'm going to craft a dark silver greatsword. I'm okay with all the stuff we just made there. I think I made the right calls. The Merciless Iron Reaper, I think I'll just deposit. It has no iframes built into it. Usually I prefer to use like either the gun, like the pistols, or the greatsword, or the bow if I need to stay far away from whatever I'm fighting. Let's put paper and coarse thread in here. Right, I kind of forgot about that. Coarse thread, we need a bunch of it. And we don't exactly have a bunch of it. We don't exactly have to craft a lot of scrolls right now, though. We'll wait for a little while. We have a shitload of paper and scrolls, so... Let's drink some blood. We'll just go with the beast blood that we have right there, the creature blood.
Perfection.
Okay.
I rise.
So, I'm thinking I might just try to beat this chick, the Elementalist, so that we can unlock the ability to craft tier 3 gems. I'll try to beat her. We have a suit of armor prepared for one of our minions. A very high level suit of armor that's pretty much what we are wearing, you know? Let's deposit the greatsword here. Dark Silver Greatsword is just about done. We have extremely powerful weapons all across the board. Really happy about that. Do I upgrade the spear? I haven't gotten that much use out of it yet. I don't know. I suppose if I had the resources required, I may as well. Dark Silver Spear. We'll upgrade it later. For now, let's try to hunt this chick down. Where is she? Northwest, very far away. What about now? South, far away. She's probably... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna want to go on foot the rest of the way. I now have a really good gear level, though. South nearby. Southeast. Close. Okay. She's got to be somewhere around here, right? East. Very close. Oh, she's in there. Okay. Emberleaf Grove. This is where we'll find her. Okay. So, I have no idea what to expect from her. I don't know if she has a counter. I don't know any of that. So we're just going in with various abilities equipped and hoping for the best. She's right there.
I am the fire that will cleanse Vardor, beginning with you.
That's pretty crazy. Ah. It doesn't deal a lot of direct damage, but it sets you on fire for a bit. Okay, I see. It's attracting the lightning orbs to me. Then she has one of those Vincent grade attacks right there. Very long range. Okay, I know how to dodge that now. Holy shit. Well, I've done like half of her health, but now her ultimate's gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are there two? Jesus Christ. Bro, she's like duplicating. This is fucked. Okay. Fuck. I gotta get away from that. Yeah. That's fucked up. She's doing that again, huh? I have to try to heal, man. Holy shit. I gotta try to burst her the fuck down.
I will end you.
Lot to keep track of, certainly. I beat her. First try, I fucking beat her. She really wasn't so bad.
It ends like this.
Now we can craft those high-level gems. Let's see what we can do. The run is still going, buddy. We beat that werewolf on our 3rd try. Yeah, we did really good. And now we just unlocked the ability to make level 3 jewels for our character. That's huge. Okay. We're unlocking schematics for a new armor type, which means we're gonna need to get like a new research table soon. There's a cave up there. I wonder where it leads. What spell did we get? A lightning spell. Okay. Let's go. So, where are we? Oh, I'm here? Okay, well, you know what? It's closer than we were before. Let's try to run home from here. Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. I feel like certain bosses should always give you a type of blood. For example, Christina the Sun Princess should give you 100% Scholar blood. The Giant Bear should give you 100% Creature blood, right? Like, just various bosses should give you various types of blood. Vincent should give you 100% Warrior, etc. It doesn't have to be all bosses, but it should be some. However, the reason why they haven't done that is because they wanted to make a multiplayer game instead of a single player game. So if they would have done that, then people would be killing bosses and making it so other people couldn't kill them just so they could farm some blood, you know? People would be killing bosses when they didn't have to so that they could get the blood type. It definitely would have been way better as a multiplayer game. Let's see here. Increases the healing of the initial hit by 16%, removes all negative effects from self. And the initial hit inflicts leech. Okay. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. Let's see here. I want to take a look at crafting new shit. New jewels. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we can make the higher level ones now. So let's try to make a max level soul burn gem. Oh, it takes flawless emeralds, though. Okay. Shit. And I can't craft flawless gemstones yet, not until we beat the other bosses. Jesus. And it looks like I got 3 level 1s there, which is really bad. That means that there is an unbearable amount of RNG involved. It might kill the game for me pretty soon. If I can't get the gems that I want just because of like arbitrary, you know, like limitations like that, I'm not gonna want to grind forever to min-max my power. I'm not like a Diablo guy. I don't like that style of play where you're just constantly running this one dungeon so that you can get this pair of boots you've been looking for 5 months. I'm not into that, right? Okay. 1, Let's just scrap these. I could continue to try and roll a lower level gem with like the effects I'm looking for, but I don't know. I don't seem to get high level effects when I try to do that. Every single gem I've been making has just been like Soul Burn or Veil of Bones, right? Like we're trying to get specific things that we're never getting. Oh, here we go. I finally got something I want. Heals all allied skeletons you dash through and reset their lifetime. I've been trying to get that for a while. Okay, we can now reset our skeleton's lifetime. Now it's just Soul Burn and we're trying to get that 100% chance to summon minions. Nothing. Well, at least we got that one that we wanted. Cast rate by 24%. I might keep that. Elude duration, I should keep that. Soul Burn, cast rate 24%. So we already have the cast rate 24%. I can get rid of that. But I'll keep the elude duration. And I can try one more time. Shit. Yeah, nada. There's got to be a better way to get the effects that you want, right? Like, some type of way. It can't just be flinging your hopes into the void for the, like, and hoping for the best, right? Hang on. How to get specific gem effects. V Rising. Wasting tons of gems is the only way. Apparently you can farm gems at the Harpy Nest in Silverlight Hills. And you can send servants out to the Harpy Nests for gems as well. Not the best options, but, you know, they are options. Yeah, it looks like we're at our limit for trying to roll for those. I feel like you should be able to use gem dust to make more since the need is so pressing, right? Like, since you need so many. I don't know. You can also buy more, sure, but it's tedious. You can't teleport home with the gems that you buy. You always have to run home after. What's up, sweetie?
I'm gonna make some eggs for myself.
I am pretty hungry. Why don't we just start the pork? Pork and eggs. Have our dinner early, make it a big one. Yeah. Don't need this one. Yeah, gem RNG is definitely a big problem. I mean, well, for a game where the entire thing is combat, I feel like so heavily gating necessary combat perks behind RNG is a little poor taste, you know? Because literally all I'm trying to do is get a gem where I have a 100% chance of summoning a skeleton for every enemy hit, but I can't get that, right? It's not possible. Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna find something else to play for the rest of the day. Hopefully I find a second wind. I'm feeling a little butthurt about the fact that you can't get jewels else, like, in another way. I mean, I guess at the very least we found the 80% one, but it's still shitty, you know? Just imagine how much stronger we'd be. Alright, let's extract another blood potion here. I mean, creature blood is my mainstay. It's gonna be what I use most of the time. Let's feed him one of those, one of these, and then one of those as well. Or, wait. Okay, that'll do. I actually... Wait, the werewolves get health back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just have to reduce the misery. They get health back every time they revert to human form. Oh, wow. Guys, we rolled a perfect gem. Look at this. Increases targets hit by 1, and there's a 100% chance to summon a skeleton with each enemy hit. So it hits 4 targets, and I summon 4 skeletons max if I hit 4 targets. We just got it, like, at random. That's fucking crazy. I guess that, well, that's the effect of these games, right? Is you get addicted to the dopamine of having the astronomical chance finally happen, but I still don't like games like that. You may as well go to a fucking casino, because you're just gambling, right? I like certainties. I deal in certainties. I want to know that I can work hard to get something I want. I'll never forget, Monster Hunter World was really bad for that. Now, I loved Monster Hunter World and I played the shit out of it. But I remember we used to do Cool of Taroth runs, my best friend Mitch and I. And Mitch was trying to get the Kajar Strong Arm Spark. It was a... I don't remember the name of the weapon type. It's not a switch axe, it's like this other one. It's like a massive sword and shield. Anyway, he was trying to get the Kajar Strong Arm Spark. Zuzi and I ended up getting like 2 or 3 each of that weapon that he wanted, but we couldn't trade them to him. And he never got one. And we started to theorize that the game was intentionally denying him the one that he wanted because the game knew that most of his play hours were logged into that weapon type. So it knew what to withhold from him to keep him playing. You know what I mean? Which is really, like, that's evil. That is straight up evil, if we're being honest. But, you know. Yeah, so I don't like loot roll games where your gear score is necessary for progression, yet they put the best gear behind walls of pure RNG. I typically frown upon that. I think that it's cheap and lazy game design. Too much RNG kills good games. Just look at Darkest Dungeon, right? All right. I guess we don't need to farm gems anymore. We got exactly what I was looking for. So, if there's 4 targets, and I hit each one with that, we'll summon 4 skeletons, and then I activate this twice, we summon another 4 skeletons, and then I can dash through them with Veil of Bones to refresh their lifetime, right? And on top of refreshing their lifetime, I actually summon another skeleton, so a 9th skeleton when I use the melee swing after Veil of Bones. And then additionally, if I use Bite on somebody, I'll summon yet another skeleton. All of that is fucking crazy. I'll be able to consistently summon an army. And then if I took it one step further and used my ultimate, we'd have 6 more skeletons and, oh god, 8 more. So 18 skeletons total, right? Like that's insane. That's absolute fucking insanity. Yeah, I want to take a break. I'm really happy we got that gem, though. It means that I have a reason to come back next time, you know? So, let's save and exit, and I'll try to find out something to play. I looked into a 7 Days to Die mod that I wanted to try called the Winchester mod, but it just came out. And just today on the Nexus mod page for it, the guy said that it needs to be patched in order to work properly. I tried to get it running today, but I kept on getting null reference exceptions, like those glitches from the console, right? So I can't try the Winchester mod yet. Mary told me about another one called Undead County that I might try soon. Other than that, though, I'm thinking the rest of the day, maybe I could play either Space Engineers, or I have Space Engineers installed, but I really want to play No Man's Sky soon. Let's hop into Space Engineers and see if it clicks. Although I'd have to make a new thumbnail for that. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule a No Man's Sky stream here. Yeah, I don't have to make like a new live stream, or I don't have to make a new thumbnail or anything if I want to play No Man's Sky. I have to do that for Space Engineers, so we'll play No Man's Sky today. Okay. Got my tags done. Got the description done. And we'll schedule that for 4 p.m. so that we can kind of have like a little break between streams. Okay. Add a redirect from this stream into the new one. Done. Grab the chat for the new one. Okay, there we go. Well, guys, I'll be right back. Let's take a brief 10-minute break, and then we're going to hop into No Man's Sky. All right? Okay, guys, it's time to hop into the No Man's Sky Voyagers update. Let's get it going. Hello, Evo. Hello, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me start up the stream, and then we'll do proper introductions. Launch. All right, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. And if you want to keep chilling, just stick around. As long as you have autoplay enabled, I can transport you over into the new stream right away.